achieve. Working hard we receive. We will touch the stars, it will happen soon. We will touch the stars, it will happen soon.
We have the Orchid School!
Orchid School. We are the patrons of the Orchid School.
सिमट आया है पूरे घर का प्यार, जब घर आया है घर का स्टार। चेहरों पर खुशियां ही खुशियां हैं सारी, सब बांटने को तैयार है माँ की जिम्मेदारी। हर चीज को खूब परखना, हर कदम फूंक फूंक के रखना। हर दिल चाहे बस छू लूं एक बार, आपका बेबी है घर का स्टार। ये किलकारियां जब दिल को छू जाएं, एक नर्म मुलायम एहसास जगाएं। इसीलिए मदर केयर के साथ बेबी को मिले वही केयर, वही प्यार जो माँ चाहे। मदर केयर, योर बेबीज बेस्ट फ्रेंड।
शहर कराची के दिल गुलिस्तान जौहर हबीब यूनिवर्सिटी के नजदीक मेगा मॉल, जहां मशहूर व मारूफ ब्रांड्स की आमद का सिलसिला तेजी से जारी है, जिसमें शामिल है बोनेंजा सतरंगी, आइडियाज, सर्विस शूज, चेजर, फूड चेन, KFC। मेगा मॉल पेश करता है कॉर्पोरेट ऑफिसेस। सिर्फ 50% अदायगी पर। मजीद मालूमात के लिए राब्ता करें फलक मार्केटिंग।
Assalamu alaikum and welcome from DHA Sports Club, Moin Khan Academy Cricket Ground. This is match number 13 of Straight Traders presents Daily Saudagran Premier League Season 6, powered by Mehran Town Properties. Two Group A teams are in action tonight, Safa Pharma and Globe Ties. And the common thing about both these sides is they have played 2 matches up till now, and both the teams are still searching for their first victory of this Daily Saudagran Premier League. Talking about the toss, it was Globe Ties captain Saud Yunus who won the toss, and tonight they decided to do something different. They have opted to bowl first, because the previous 2 matches they have been batting first, and both the occasions they were bowled out for a pretty low score and they couldn't defend it in the end. So while bowling first tonight, Munib Habib will be taking the new ball. Umar Taslim and Saiful Naseem, the opening pair for Safa Pharma, gets off the mark with a good shot. Umar Taslim driven slightly on the up. There was one fielder at deep extra cover. The ball went straight to him, and Umar Taslim gets off the mark with a single. Now, this is the most successful opening pair in this edition of DSPL. Saifullah Naseem and Umar Taslim, the left-hand, right-hand combination in both the matches they have played so far, although they haven't won any of them, but these 2 batters have provided them with a very decent start. They have able to achieve 50+ opening stand in the first 2 matches, but once again the problem lies in their middle order. Once these 2 batters get out after getting set, none of the batters have really stepped up to make sure that Safa Pharma gets a victory in this edition of DSPL. They got off to a losing start against Team Medicam, and they couldn't defend. In fact, they couldn't chase down 184. The next match they batted first, scored 140 odd, but they ended up losing that game courtesy of brilliance with the bat and the ball from Ali Musa of Alpha Labs. So tonight, while batting first, they will look to get a good start once again, since both these openers are in really good form. The weather has drastically changed in the last couple of days here in Karachi, so you can expect more and more dew taking its effect. And just as we mentioned about dew, we see Munib Habib taking the towel and looking to dry the ball in the very first over of the match. So it just gives you an idea of how difficult it's going to be for the bowlers, not only in the first innings, but in the second innings too. Playing with a straighter bat. long off was there. He's going to get up the mark with a single two, Saifullah. Globe Tiles obviously have their batting issues as well, and they need to get them sorted out. Remember, this match is almost a must-win game for both these sides if they want to stay in contention to qualify for the next round of Super 6. Remember, top three teams from both groups, from Group A and Group B, will qualify for the Super 6. Manningham are sitting comfortably at the top with 2 wins. Alpha Labs have got 2 wins as well, so their position is pretty secured. It all depends on who's going to be the third team. Rugby, on the other hand, has just played 1 match and they got off to a really good start when they defeated Globe Tiles in that encounter, courtesy of Imadzia's brilliance with the bat, along with Shayan Mateen, who helped their side chase down the target against Globe. Opening the face of the bat, getting it towards short third. Slight fumble there from the fielder, and he's going to get another single. Umar Taslim. Both these batters have made an excellent use of the batting power play of the first 4 overs in both the matches. They make sure that they get a boundary almost every over, along with the singles and twos that are on offer. But I just get the feeling one of these two batters will have to pay till the end for Safa Pharma, because they are also having some issues with their middle order. What we have seen in the first 2 matches is that both these batters get up to a start, they get settled in, but then they just throw their wicket away towards the middle stages. Nicely defended. It goes straight to the fielder at short extra cover. Just 3 singles coming in that first over. Safa Pharma, a 3 without a wicket.
Can I call you Rose? 'Cause you're sweet like a flower in bloom. Can I call you Rose?
This wicket gone down very early tonight for Safa Pharma. Khalid Salim at number 3. Good delivery once again. He was still appealing for Ahmad. He might have thought that there was some pad involved maybe, and the ball might have hit the pad first. There were definitely two sounds. That ball came back in, and even if the ball would have hit the pads first, I just get the feeling the impact was outside the line of Oxfam, so it's a good decision overall. But Faraz Ahmed, as we expected, is asking those questions with the new ball. And by removing Saifullah Naseem very early in the innings, he has given a chance of, picking a few more wickets. Struck nicely in the gap. Slightly slow at the outfield. Two fielders are after the ball. Is it going to be the first boundary of the innings? It's slowing down further. And the fielder just manages to pull the ball back. 3 runs taken. Meanwhile, Faraz Ahmed shouldn't be discouraged by that shot because at least he invited the batter to go for that drive, which he did. More often you see with the new ball getting more bounce, the batter usually gets an outside edge as the ball moves slightly away from the right hander. So it's important that he is making them play at least, asking them to get on that front foot. Straight away, some changes being made in the field. Hassan Pai being sent at deep extra cover. Mid-off has been called inside. Long on is still out there. No fielders out there deep on the leg side. Just short mid-wicket in place. And Umar Taslim is eyeing that leg side region. And straight away, the extra cover fielder has been asked to come back in. Deep mid-wicket goes back. But still, there is a huge gap available between him and the fielder at short fine. So anything slightly shorter towards the body, and Umar will look to pull it towards square leg region. Slower one attempted, but it went horribly wrong outside. The Ostrom wasn't even gathered completely by Yahya Rizwan. So there's going to be 2 wides added to the total, and Khalid Salim will once again get on strike. The Globetrotters are having their issues with their batting. Even the captain Saud Yunus was slightly disappointed with the batting effort, and he straight away mentioned that not every time the bowlers are going to win you the match if you're going to just score 120, 130 in a T20 game. You need to look to score 140, 150 at least. Knocked him over once again. That's a perfect delivery from Faraz. The length was slightly shorter than the previous one, but once again the ball just jacks back in after pitching. He was on the back foot, Khalid Salim. He had no answer to that delivery. Look at that ball chugging back in and hitting the top of leg stump. What a beauty that is from Faraz Ahmed. 2 wickets in his very first over. Top 2 batters back in the dugout. First it was Saifullah, now the Khalid Salim, the captain, walking back to the dugout after scoring just 3. And Saif Farmer, well, they couldn't have asked for a disastrous start than that. 2 wickets gone down in the first 2 overs. They are 9 for 2.
मेरी बियर मेरा स्टाइल, मेरा बियर ऑयल प्रोफेशनल बियर ऑयल, एसएससी प्रोफेशनल बियर ऑयल एंड मुस्टैच ऑयल।
10 for 2, Safa Pharma, and you can already see each and every player of Globe Tiles are so much involved in this game. Fuller will lend a low full toss. Just manages to get in the middle between long on, mid on, and mid off. Anas Iqbal, and he picks up another single. Did a handful knock in the very first match, Anas Iqbal against Medicam, and they were chasing down 184. It's very unfortunate that he couldn't get his team over the line, but he failed miserably in the second match. So tonight he has got his chance. Almost 18 overs remaining. 2 wickets have gone down very early, and he's got someone at the other end who likes hitting boundaries, so he can afford to take his time early on, Umar. In fact, Anas coming back in, the ball goes straight to fine leg. The throw is just a striker's end, but Anas Iqbal is a good runner between the wickets. On the other hand, it's a pretty contrasting approach from Umar Taslim so far. We haven't seen the right-handed opener hitting any boundaries up till now. Slightly using his speed, but letting that ball go straight to the wicket keeper. I think the idea is to come down the wicket so that you can just negate that movement he's getting. In fact, both the new ball bowlers are getting right now. Trying to hit it hard, the ball is going to go straight to long on. Good approach so far from Anas Iqbal. He doesn't need to do anything fancy, anything out of the box there. His team is slightly struggling so far. 2 wickets gone down very early in the batting power play. And that is where the role of Umar Taslim gets even more important in tonight's game. Not only he has to bat for a longer innings, but he'll have to make sure that he stays there for the majority overs of the innings. Just defends it towards mid-wicket and straight away goes for that single. It's important that he's not looking to face few dot balls, because we usually see that when a side that has lost 2 wickets very early, both the batters just looking to make sure that they do not lose any more wickets, and in that process, they just face those dot deliveries and they even forget about those running opportunities, the singles and twos. But one thing these two batters have done really well is that they haven't faced many dots. Comes down the wicket once again, hits it all across the turf towards long on. We'll get another single. Just 5 runs coming in that over from Munib. Pretty decent one, the right arm fast bowler. After 3, Safa Pharma are 15 for 2. Take it up. So Faraz Ahmed into his second. Struck nicely on the up. Will he be able to get that in the gap? No, he doesn't. Nice effort from Faisal Lawala at mid-off, and he gets another run. Gets it towards square leg, but won't get anything more than a single. Umar Taslim. And he's lost his opening partner very early tonight, Umar Taslim, so was pretty obvious, it was pretty inevitable that he will look to change his approach, which he has done, but it's important to see. It's going to be really interesting to see how long will he resist himself from hitting those boundaries. Remember, it's the last over of the first batting power play, just 4 deliveries, ref. Yes, you can take another over of the next 2 at latter stages of the innings. Pretty sure they're not going to take it now. Just get the feeling the fielders inside the inner ring are standing at the edge, and they just need to take a step or two forwards, because both these batters are taking on those singles very easily. Now, we are talking about fielding restrictions with just 2 fielders outside and the remaining 5 fielders inside the 30-yard circle, but even then, both these batters have run very well between the wickets, and they haven't found any difficulty, or we haven't seen any fielder having a shy at the stumps, because that is how easy it has been for these 2 gentlemen. Might be a wide down the leg side. They have been pretty disciplined so far. Globe tile bowlers, just a second extra they have conceded. Nicely driven, but his protection out there in the deep, and look at the amount of dew that has already fallen in the ground. There was a water splashing all over. So one thing is for sure, the ball is going to get wet and heavy very early in the inning, so it's important that they can do as much damage as possible early on, because yes, the spinners have really enjoyed bowling on this ground, especially in this tournament, but just get the feeling because of the conditions that have been very wet tonight, even the spinners might not be able to grip the ball. Might be another wide. It's going to be another wide down the leg side. So he's getting that movement. Just needs to make sure that the ball needs to start from outside the off stump. The delivery that got rid of Khalid Salim was an absolute beauty from Farhaz Ahmed. Exactly where he needs to bowl quite often. Slightly fuller driven, but still couldn't get it in the gap. Saudagran is the captain. He's standing at pretty straightish extra cover region, so that ball went straight to him. Both the new ball bowlers are bowling according to their field. They haven't taken any protection on the leg side, so they're keeping it outside the off stump. On the other hand, if the batters are just clever enough, they can just shuffle across the off stump and look to play across the line, but I just doubt that. Slower delivery, but the ball just going away from him. Perfect dot delivery to end the over with 4 done. The batting power play belongs to the bowling side, Globe Tiles, which didn't allow the opposition to hit away any boundaries, and they picked up 2 wickets, so it's 21.
We are the battles of the Orchid School. We are the battles of the Orchid School. We believe we achieve, working hard we receive. We believe we achieve, working hard we receive. We will touch the stars, it will happen soon. We will touch the stars, it will happen soon.
We are the Orchid School!
Orchid School. We are the battles of the Orchid School.
सिमट आया है पूरे घर का प्यार, जब घर आया है घर का स्टार। चेहरों पर खुशियां ही खुशियां हैं सारी, सब बांटने को तैयार है माँ की जिम्मेदारी। हर चीज को खूब परखना, हर कदम फूंक फूंक के रखना। हर दिल चाहे बस छू लूं एक बार, आपका बेबी है घर का स्टार। ये किलकारियाँ जब दिल
21 for 2. Still no changes in the bowling attack. Fielding restrictions are now over, so more fielders are standing outside the inner ring. Safa Pharma still in search of their first boundary. That was probably the first batting power play that was done without we witnessing any boundary in that. So this unwanted record going for Safa Pharma tonight. Another easy single for Anas Iqbal. In fact, could have been a couple. Instead, it's going to be a couple. There's a shy at the stumps, but he misses. Well, that throw should have been gathered by Yahya Rizwan at the first place. He didn't. It went straight to that fielder at short fine, who doesn't have a really strong shoulder. It was a pretty gentle throw, and even if that ball would have hit the stumps, Anas Iqbal would have been well in. Slaps it hard. Wider of the fielder at long off, all across the turf. Nice effort there from the fielder. Anas Iqbal will fetch another couple. It's a must-win game for both these sides. Safa Pharma, surprisingly, haven't won their first two matches, although I still get the feeling they have got a very settled opening pair, which didn't flourish in tonight's game, but the middle order was struggling, but now they have got a chance to just step up and show what they're capable of. Remember, we have seen in the tournament a total of 130 also being defended, so they don't need to look far away. Initially, they can look to go somewhere between 135, 150, and if they're in a very good position, they can use to make use of the last 5 overs. But for that, they may have to make sure that they do not lose many wickets towards the middle stages, and one of these two batters stay out there till the 15th over at least. The dugout will be hoping that Umar Taslim plays a crucial knock tonight. He's got a couple of starts, but he has not been able to convert them into a big score. A couple of 40s in the first two matches. Gets it towards the leg side, gets it in the gap. Mid-wicket and long gone both in pursuit as Anas Iqbal comes back for another couple. Munib Habib has generally bowled really well. He's a guy who's got a knack of picking up wickets with the new ball. Has gone wicketless so far, but he has bowled really well. Another low full toss driven hard, but straight to long off. Now might be the time you can expect Umar Taslim getting slightly frustrated because he hasn't had any boundary as of yet.
दिल को छू जाए, एक नर्म मुलायम एहसास जगाएं। इसीलिए मदर केयर के साथ बेबी को मिले वही केयर, वही प्यार जो माँ चाहे। मदर केयर, योर बेबीज बेस्ट फ्रेंड।
शहर कराची के दिल गुलिस्तान जौहर हबीब यूनिवर्सिटी के नजदीक मेगा मॉल, जहां मशहूर व मारूफ ब्रांड्स की आमद का सिलसिला तेजी से जारी है, जिसमें शामिल है बुनंजा सतरंगी, आइडियाज, सर्विस शूज, चेजर, फूड चेन, KFC। मेगा मॉल पेश करता है कॉर्पोरेट ऑफिसेस। सिर्फ 50% अदायगी पर। मजीद मालूमात के लिए राब्ता करें फलक मार्केटिंग।
Faraz Ahmed with his third. He's still getting that movement with the new ball. Somehow he has managed to get that in the gap on a Iqbal, but once again will be just a couple of runs for the right-hander. Oh, that stayed low. Well, he was on the back foot and was once again looking to hit that on the offside, but he was very lucky that the ball was a little far away from the off stump. So Faraz Ahmed coming back to his original role of a medium pacer with the new ball, and straight away it did the trick for Globe Tiles when he picked up a couple of wickets very early, breaking the opening stand of Saifullah and then getting rid of Khalid Salim with the beauty of a ball. Struck nicely. But his protection out there in the deep will just get a run towards long gone. Fielders, especially in the outfield, especially outside the inner ring, have been always on their toes. But I just get the feeling the fielders inside, they have to be a little alert to the situation. Because one thing is for sure, both these batters are still looking to keep the scoreboard moving. They are not in search of those boundaries because they want to relax a bit. Maybe they will look to come harder at the spinners. Umar Taslim surprisingly has just hit 8 runs so far. Usually up till now, he has already hit 2 or 3 boundaries in his innings. I still remember the very first match where he took Daniel Tahir up to the cleaners and he hit 4 boundaries against him. Fuller driven on the up. It's going to go straight towards deep extra. Nicely fielded. Hitting it in the air. Chance for long on, but it goes over his head. First aggressive stroke coming from the bat of Anas Iqbal, and it's not a boundary, but it's a maximum. Wasn't much movement there this time for Faraz Ahmed. Anas Iqbal just hitting it over long on and making sure that he times it well enough as well. So the first big shot coming in the 6th over of the innings, and it was a good one as well from Anas Iqbal. Anas hitting it straight back to the bowler. Couldn't get it past Faraz Ahmed. So apart from one big shot, it's a pretty decent over from Faraz and at a dot delivery. 6 overs done. Both the new ball bowlers have bowled 3 overs each. It's 40 for 2 after 6.
Can I call you Rose? 'Cause you're sweet like a flower in bloom. Can I call you Rose?
So 40 for 2 after 6. Time for the first bowling change. It's going to be the left arm orthodox Saudagran from the squash court end. Umar Taslim gets on the back foot, hits it towards the offside, will easily come back for the second run as well. And I think this was the time he was waiting for, because they knew there was some significant movement both the new ball bowlers were getting early on. So he was hoping that as soon as the spinners are going to be introduced, he might go harder against them. Now, Tala Abrar is a pretty decent off spinner. He bowled really well in that previous match against Alpha Labs. Picked up a couple of wickets. Bowled it slower through the air. Was getting some perches and turn on the track. Hits it hard, but hits it square. He doesn't have that many variations. He doesn't rely on those arm deliveries, Salah Abrar. He usually looks to turn the ball away from the right-handers, and I think he's going to love bowling against these two. Will be hoping that he can pitch the ball on the off stump, and the ball goes away from them. Once again, hits it on the offside. Slight fumble from Faraz Ahmed at backward point, and Anas will pick up another single. So it's a pretty decent partnership between these two. 35 have been added by these two gentlemen now. And they haven't taken any risk whatsoever. Just one big shot that was played by Anas Iqbal in the previous over, which went over the boundary ropes at the long on position. Apart from that, it has just been singles and twos and some brilliant running between the wickets. And Ahmad Taseem likes to play that sweep shot. That's why there is a fielder at deep square leg. Instead, he just dabs it on the offside. Playing against his nature tonight, Umar Taslim, but I think he understands what his side needs of him tonight. He's a type of batter that even if he doesn't score many runs at the start of the innings, and even if its strike rate is on the lower side, he can make it up for that. He likes that shot, Anas Iqbal. Especially when he's good form, he is not afraid of hitting across the line, especially against a spinner who is looking to turn the ball against him. Low full toss, just gets it past the bowler. Might have got his hand to it, but still will get a single. 7 runs coming in the opening over from Tala Abrar. 7 done. It's 47 for 2.
जाके वापस नहीं आएंगे
होना है
सिमट आया है पूरे घर का प्यार, जब घर आया है घर का स्टार। चेहरों पर खुशियां ही खुशियां हैं सारी, सब बांटने को तैयार है माँ की जिम्मेदारी। हर चीज को खूब परखना, हर कदम फूंक फूंक के रखना, हर दिल चाहे बस छू लूं एक बार, आपका बेबी है घर का स्टार। ये किलकारियां जब दिल को छू जाएं, एक नर्म मुलायम एहसास जगाएं।
Munibur Rahman is the new batter in the wicketkeeper batter. Having a quiet tournament so far, although he's pretty experienced and he's a middle order batter, Munibur Rahman, but he hasn't really made his presence felt so far for Safa Pharma in the first two matches. Gets an inside edge and very lucky there, Munib. Playing that ball that was much away from his body. Didn't use his speed much either. It's good that Anas Iqbal is having a word out there in the middle with him, because if you're looking to drive the ball on the offside, you need to make sure that your front foot is much closer to the pitch of the ball. Otherwise, if you do not use your feet, there are more chances that you're going to get an inside edge, just like the way he did on the previous ball, and he was lucky enough that the ball just bounced over the stumps. And the partnership that was building between Umar Taslim and Anas Iqbal has been broken by the leg spinner. Oh, that's a lovely delivery. That was a slider that came back in, and Munibur Rahman did really well to get his bat down at the right time. Had he been slightly late onto that stroke, and that ball would have cannoned onto the middle stump. Similar delivery, but this time the ball just turning slightly away from him. Just a couple and a wicket of the over. Brilliant start from Hassan. 9 overs done and dusted. Safa Pharma are 52 for 3.
इसीलिए मदर केयर के साथ बेबी को मिले वही केयर, वही प्यार जो माँ चाहे। मदर केयर, योर बेबीज बेस्ट फ्रेंड।
राब्ता
And now Chawla in his second plays that up in the air, but it's just going to go over Saud Yunus' hand. They cannot afford to lose another wicket now, Safa Pharma. They just lost Umar Taslim in the previous over. Anas Iqbal, who has already consumed 24 deliveries. Well, if he would have gone out, it would have been more difficult for Safe, because the new batter will be at the bone ends. Well, a pretty decent first over, Hamad Chawla, when he was just hit for 3 singles. And he's looking to add more pressure now on the new batter, Munibur Rahman. Faraz Ahmed standing there at short mid-wicket. Saud Yunus, the skipper himself, at extra cover. Manages to punch that one towards long on and gets off the mark. Munibur Rahman. He wanted to come back for another run because of the overthrow, and now they will eventually come back since the backing up wasn't that decent. Now these are the moments, these are the little moments they need to make sure that they do not give those runs very easily. They have built up enough pressure on the batting side that now maybe the time they will make some mistakes. Say Pharma batters. Short and wide in the end, in the gap. That's going to run away for four. That was nicely struck by Munib. For sure, it was wide. There wasn't turn available from Hamad Chawla. He hit that really hard, although it was slightly uppish, it was slightly in the air. And the fielder at back foot of point didn't even dive towards his right, but it was past him way before he could dive. And in the process, we saw the first boundary being hit of the innings. We've already seen the six being hit from Anas Iqbal. That was the first boundary. Places that one on the offside. Hamad Munib, in fact. Message is loud and clear for Anas Iqbal. You need to stay out there in the middle. Slightly full over the time. It was well outside the tram line. Will be given as a wide. Hamad Chawla not bowling with the new ball tonight. Took the new ball in the first couple of matches. But I just get the feeling Saudi unit has got everything on point up till now. It's up in the air. Faraz Ahmed it is getting underneath that and he takes it. He's too good a fielder to miss out on that one. Faraz Ahmed. Anas Iqbal just losing his concentration, looking to hit that across the line. It wasn't that fuller, just getting the toe end of the bat. He had to get straighter towards his left there for Ahmed from short mid wicket, which he did and took it comfortably in the end. So back-to-back wickets once again falling for Safa Pharma. Two set batters out. First it was Omar Taslim and now Anas Iqbal walking back after scoring 26. Safa Pharma are 60 for 4.
फलक मार्केटिंग
Can I call you Rose? Cause you're sweet like a flower in bloom. Can I call you Rose? Can I call you Rose?
Looks like it's going to be another low-scoring encounter tonight in the SPL. 4 wickets gone down, not many runs on the board, just 10 overs remaining after this one. Mustafa coming in at number 6. He's got a couple of good outings with the bat, but tonight the captain and the dugout will be expecting a few more runs from him. Hamad Chawla getting his first wicket in this over, 10 overs done. It's 60 for 4.
मेरी बियर्ड मेरा स्टाइल, मेरा बियर ऑयल प्रोफेशनल।
Hassan Pai is one of the finds of the tournament. In this edition, the youngster leg spinners we have always mentioned are genuine wicket takers no matter which the format is. And he's proving his worth in this edition for Globe Tiles. Pitching it up slightly, gets another single towards extra cover, does Munibur Rahman. Another leg spinner who have been the highlight of this tournament so far is Mohammad Badla, who picked up a 5-wicket haul against Sharati Perfumes. Literally knocked them out of the tournament. Safa Pharma. Probably is the very first time in the tournament that they have lost these many wickets that early in the innings. So they're finding themselves in an unfamiliar territory tonight. Now it all depends how they're going to finish off their innings. There are more chances that they can even get bowled out without facing their full 20 overs because their middle order hasn't really fired. Globe Tiles, on the other hand, in search of their first victory, and they need a big one tonight too. So no matter how many runs they get in the first innings tonight, say Pharma, Globe Tiles will be hoping that they can come out all guns blazing and try to chase it down as early as possible because the net run rate will come into play. Putting more pressure on the new batter. Three fielders are pretty close to each other now, standing inside the inner ring on the offside. We've got Faisal Lawala at backward point. Al Shahid at extra cover. The captain Saud Yunus himself at straightish extra cover region. Pitching it up. That was a wrong gun. Well negotiated by Mustafa. Leg spinners become so lethal when they have got that wrong gun, that googly, which is very hard to pick if you do not pick that delivery from the back of the hand. Because by the time the ball pitches and comes back in instead of turning away from you, which you expect originally, it's a little too late. Pitching it up, playing across the line, will get a single towards deep square leg. So Mustafa gets off the mark with a single. Just 5 runs coming in that over from Hassan Bai. 11 overs have been done and dusted. Safa Pharma are still in the rebuilding phase at 65 for 4. So the batting power play is done. Not many runs were scored in those 2 overs. They lost a wicket too. Talal Abrar is the new man in and picks up a wicket as straight away. It's a loose delivery from Talal Abrar. Ali Channa hitting it from away from the body. Couldn't keep it down, but an excellent catch from the skipper. Saud Yunus, well, he has made that position of his own. He has stopped so many runs in that region. And now he has taken an excellent catch as well to get rid of Ali. Another wicket goes down for Safa Pharma. It's their sixth of the night. Ali Channa walks back after scoring 2. It's 82 for 6.
We are the battles of the Orchid School. We are the battles of the Orchid School. We believe we achieve, working hard we receive. We believe we achieve, working hard we receive. We will touch the stars, it will happen soon. We will touch the stars, it will happen soon.
We love you, Orchid School!
Orchid School. We are the battles of the Orchid School.
2 for 6. Rahman Mahmood walks in, the left-hander. He'll get off the mark straight away. Boundaries have been a rarity in this innings from Safe Pharma. Just 1 6, and I just get the feeling they have just hit 2 or 3 boundaries in this innings, so it has been a tough going for them. They were hoping their batting will once again fire tonight, and it's their bowling that they need to work on, but it has gone horribly wrong for the men in purple. The top order didn't click. Not many runs from either the openers. Saifullah Naseem was dismissed in the very second over. Umar Taslim did stay for quite a bit of time, but he couldn't create any impact with his bat. Anas Iqbal did promise a lot, but he was dismissed too at a crucial time. And now, Safe Pharma, even if they can go somewhere between 125 130, it's going to be a big achievement from here on. Good thing about Globe Ties is that Talabrar still have 2 over remaining after this one, so he will definitely get to bowl his full quota of 4 overs, and if in the process he can pick up a couple of more wickets, I mean, it's going to be all over for Safe Pharma. So not only don't they need to restrict the opposition to a low score, but in the second innings they will have to chase it down as early as possible. Another low full toss, another fumble from Saudi Yunus. Might look to come back for a couple as well. Good running between the wickets. As soon as they saw Saudi Yunus not stopping the ball completely and the ball going out of his reach, they straight away came back for another run. And every run from here on from Safe Pharma is going to be really crucial. They haven't bowled many bad deliveries tonight, Globe Tile, so the credit should be given to every bowler, especially Faraz Ahmed and Munib Habib. Say Farmer will be hoping that this left hand and right hand combination might just bring on few more runs towards the end of the innings, because they still have 5 overs remaining after this one. Flights it up, it's a low full toss, gets it in the gap, just Roman. It will be an easy couple for the left-hander. So 6 runs and a wicket in that over from Talabrar. 15 overs completed. Safa Pharma are 88 for 6.
सिमट आया है पूरे घर का प्यार, जब घर आया है घर का स्टार। चेहरों पर खुशियां ही खुशियां हैं सारी, सब बांटने को तैयार है माँ की जिम्मेदारी। हर चीज को खूब परखना, हर कदम फूंक फूंक के रखना। हर दिल चाहे बस छू लूं एक बार, आपका बेबी है घर का स्टार। ये किलकारियां जब दिल को छू जाएं, एक नर्म मुलायम एहसास जगाएं। इसीलिए मदर केयर के साथ बेबी को मिले वही केयर, वही प्यार जो माँ चाहे। मदर केयर, योर बेबीज बेस्ट फ्रेंड।
शहर कराची के दिल गुलिस्तान जौहर हबीब यूनिवर्सिटी के नजदीक मेगा मॉल, जहां मशहूर व मारूफ
Another one bites the dust. Slightly short, slightly wide. Hamad Chawla in search of another wicket, and he gets another one. Faraz Ahmed takes another wonderful catch at long off, and Hamad was hoping that he can cause some damage with the bat. Perishes without even troubling the scorers, and Safa Pharma are in a huge hole here. 88 for 7.
ब्रांड्स की आमद का सिलसिला तेजी से जारी है, जिसमें शामिल है बोनंजा सतरंगी, आइडियाज, सर्विस शूज, चेजर, फूड चेन, KFC। मेगा मॉल पेश करता है कॉर्पोरेट ऑफिसेस। सिर्फ 50% अदायगी पर। मजीद मालूमात के लिए राब्ता करें फलक मार्केटिंग।
Can I call you Rose? 'Cause you're sweet like a flower in bloom. Can I call you Rose?
हम वहाँ जाके वापस
First it was a fast bowler, now the spinners are doing the job for Globe Tiles. Hamad Chawla after Talabrar picks up his second wicket as well. And Faraz Ahmed, well, what a night he's having. 3 wickets with the ball, 2 excellent catches to get rid of the other batters out. So technically, he has already earned 4,000 rupees without even winning the Man of the Match award. And if required at some stage, even if he scored boundaries and sixes in the second innings, then you can just count on the money he's going to earn. Slightly short and wide, gets it in the gap. It's going to get a boundary. Hamad was nicely struck by the right-hander. Just using the pace there of Hamad Chawla and making sure that he gets the ball in the gap between those two fielders. There's still 27 deliveries remaining for Safa Pharma. 6 and over from here on, and they can still go past 120. That will be the first target from the men in maroon. But in order to go towards that point, they'll have to make sure that they bat their full 20 overs. Gets it in the air, gets it past the fielder at short third now. Globe Ties will have to be very careful. They must realize that it's their batting that have been struggling as well in this tournament, so they cannot just afford to let the tail enders score as many runs as possible in the last few overs. Their fielders will have to make sure that even if a run out opportunity comes in, they need to avail that. Amar Chawla now changing his angle. Low full toss. They have bowled a few full tosses in their innings tonight, Globe Childs, but the batters have not been able to capitalize on those. It's the last ball for Hamad Chawla's spell. Pulls it slightly short. It just opens the face of the bat. Won't get it past the fielder at short third. Will just get a run. Ruman Mahmood. Another excellent over comes to an end from Hamad. 6 runs and a wicket off it. 16 completed. Safa Pharma a 94 for 7. Talabrar stays in the attack. Chance of a run out. He hits it. Or does he? It's going to be deferred upstairs, but I just get the feeling it's a little too close for the liking. Ruman Mahmood just dabbing it on the offside and straight away asking his partner to come for a single. The fielder got down to the ball, threw it at the striker's end, but did he hit the stumps directly? He did get at the throw there, Yager Rizwan, but he'll have to watch the replay in slow motion to find that out. Brilliant effort in the field from Hassan Pai, first to get down to the ball and to make sure that he threw it as closer as possible to the stumps. And a really good take by Yahya Rizwan too, because he knew if the bails would have been discharged early, he made sure that he uprooted the stump. So another wicket goes down for Safa Pharma. It's their 8th of the night. They're 94 for 8. So Hassan Pai, who caused that run out in the previous over, is now about to bowl the 18th over of the innings. Rahman Mahmood just coming down the wicket and making sure that his foot wasn't moving a great deal. 1 for 7 for the leg spinner tonight, along with the run out. Even he has earned 1,500 rupees for in tonight's game. Might have hit the pads. It did hit the pads on his way through, or did it? Yeah, it did. Deck by signal from the umpire. Shazib had looked busy so far in this short innings. The message was loud and clear during the break that just try to score 20 or 25 runs in the next 3 overs. They know the pitch is not that easy to bat on. The conditions are pretty wet, so the big shots might be difficult to hit by. Staying on the back foot, the ball just skidding on a bit. The impact was well outside the leg stump, so there was no way the umpire could have raised his finger. But most importantly, it's another dot ball. Gets a leading edge chance for Saud Yunus. This time he decides to throw at the striker's end, but he was falling over while looking to throw that ball. Just get the feeling a throw at the non-striker's end would have been a better option. So 100 comes up for Safa Pharma meanwhile in the 18th over, but not before. They have lost 8 wickets in the process. Just hitting the pads. Well, if he had let that ball go, it would have been given as a wide. Definitely would have been a wide. So just get the feeling Rahman Mahmood missed out an opportunity there. A bit of bat and that would have run away for 4 behind square, and even if he would have missed it, would have been a wide down the leg side. So Hassan Pai got away with that. Chips it. It's not going to carry too long on. Faraz Ahmed is rushing towards the ball. They will eventually look to come back for a couple and they're going to get there easily. But just a chip shot which landed safely in front of Faraz at long on. A couple of runs at the end of the over. It's 102 for 8.
The petals of the orchid school. We are the petals of the orchid school. We believe we achieve, working hard we receive. We believe we achieve, working hard we receive. We will touch the stars, it will happen soon. We will touch the stars, it will happen soon.
We are the
Orchid school. We are the petals of the orchid school.
सिमट आया है पूरे घर का प्यार, जब घर आया है घर का स्टार। चेहरों पर खुशियां ही खुशियां हैं सारी, सब बांटने को तैयार है।
102 for 8 after 18. 2 overs remaining. One of them is going to be bowled by the left-arm orthodox Talabrar. He's got 1 wicket tonight. It was for a sweep shot, but the impact was well outside, so it's going to be a dot ball, nothing more. Low full toss, he chips it, will eventually get it over extra cover. Munib Habib getting down to the ball, throwing it at the non-striker's end, but good running between the wickets. Fresh legs, you can expect these two gentlemen. They're pretty young, so they can easily convert that single into 2, but this time it was placed well within the gap on the offside. And that's what he needs to do as well. I mean, there is no way he'll be able to clear the fence. Plays it slightly uppish, but there is protection out there in the deep and will just get a run.
माँ की जिम्मेदारी हर चीज को खूब पर
Good decent over this from Talabrar. Just three runs so far in the first three deliveries. Rahman Mahmood is now on strike, and usually the left-hander finds it easier to face a left-arm orthodox. We'll get another single though. And the left-arm spinner is coming over the wicket against a left-handed batter. That slogs towards mid-wicket and long-on region. Becomes more visible, but we haven't seen Rahman Mahmood trying that stroke against Talabrar. Stays on the back foot, gets it to backward point, slide fumble. The ball just going between the legs of that fielder at backward of point. There will be an easy couple at least. It's going to stay that way. Should have been a dot ball. It should have been a dot ball. I mean, these are very precious runs towards the end of the innings. You never know. These runs can turn out to be the difference at the end of the game tonight. Talabrar hasn't put a foot wrong so far in tonight's spell. 1 for 23. Goes for that switch hit and he misses. Not only did he miss the ball, but it's the bowler who missed the stumps as well. It was very close to the all stump, but it's going to be a dot ball. So he's done with the spell tonight. Talabrar 1 for 23 for the left arm orthodox. Safa Pharma still fighting hard to bat their full 20 overs. They are at 108 for 8.
रखना हर कदम फूंक फूंक के रखना हर दिल चाहे बस छू लूं एक बार आपका बेबी है घर का स्टार ये किलकारियां जब दिल को छू जाएं एक नर्म मुलायम एहसास जगाएं इसीलिए मदर केयर के साथ बेबी को मिले वही केयर वही प्यार जो माँ चाहे मदर केयर योर बेबीज बेस्ट फ्रेंड
शहर कराची के दिल गुलिस्तान जौहर हबीब यूनिवर्सिटी के नजदीक मेगा मॉल
It's going to be Hassan Pai to bowl the last over of the innings, and he's going to get a wicket of the very first ball. A brilliant catch in his follow through. It's never easy for a bowler to run backwards. He did. There wasn't any fielder close by, so only he would have taken that one, and I think that was a spectacular catch. So another wicket goes down. The left-hander will be walking back. Rahman Mahmood for another low score tonight. He walks back after scoring just 8. Safa Pharma just one wicket away from getting bowled out at 108 for 9.
जहां मशहूर व मारूफ ब्रांड्स की आमद का सिलसिला तेजी से जारी है जिसमें शामिल है बोनेंजा सतरंगी आइडियाज सर्विस शूज चेजर फूड चेन KFC मेगा मॉल पेश करता है कॉर्पोरेट ऑफिसेस सिर्फ 50% अदायगी पर मजीद मालूमात के लिए राब्ता करें फलक मार्केटिंग
Can I call you Rose? 'Cause you're sweet like a flower.
Jaws, he gets it in the gap. Is it going to be a boundary? The long on is trying his best. He does really well. Good teamwork by the fielder at mid wicket and long on. They protected two runs, but I just get the feeling that the batters will eventually get another extra. It was SNRF who was presented with a full toss. He managed to get it in the gap on the leg side. Ran two for that, and then they ran another one because the fielder backing up was slightly caught on the back foot. Lights it up, gets it in the gap. Does he? No, he doesn't. Well, he stopped that with his right foot, and well, he saved at least two more runs there. It was pitched up. There was no one standing in the deep on the offside, so if the ball had just pierced the gap between those two fielders, that would have run away. But 112 for 9, Safa Pharma will definitely be disappointed with this effort. They were expecting few more runs tonight. Will it be a wide? It's gonna be a wide. Although I just get the feeling it was a touch and go. But as we all know, it's the line that belongs to the umpire. So anything over that or to the left side, it is usually a wide. It's going to be another full toss. Playing it with a horizontal bat. This time the ball going straight towards long gone. And they won't be coming back with the second one this time. That is for sure. So again, one of these two batters hit one ball out of the park or even for a boundary. We haven't seen many boundaries in tonight's encounter. Something that is pretty unusual in T20 format. Well, he was looking to come down the wicket, got an inside edge, and will still get an easy single. Now they're looking to come back for a couple, and they get those two runs. Well, what is happening? Yeah, here is one. Well, he was in an awkward position to take that throw. It was his responsibility to just gather the throw and dislodge the bails, and he did not even get his glove behind that. First of all, it didn't go anywhere. It was on the pitch. The bowler was looking to get there. He couldn't get at the ball. Then he did the right thing by throwing it at Yahya Rizwan, and Yahya Rizwan got off balance. So what should have been just a dot delivery, they managed to run two for that. Comes down the wicket, fetches it from outside the off stump, gets it towards long on. There is a throw at the non-striker's end. Should be a run out. It is a run out. So they just get one run of the last ball of the innings, and Safa Pharma have been bowled out for 117 in their 20 overs. It was a good throw from the fielder at long on. He knew that the batter will be short at the non-striker's end, and Shazib was well short. So 117 is what they managed in their 20 overs, courtesy of some brilliant bowling effort tonight, especially from Faraz Ahmed, who picked up 3 wickets. Hamad Chawla also picking up 2 wickets. Tala Abrar getting a wicket as well, and Hamad Hassan Pai, the youngster, the young leg spinner, picking up a couple of wickets as well. As far as the batting is concerned, the top order failed tonight. Umar Taslim scoring 18 of 20. Saiful and Naseem just scoring 1. Khalid Salim scoring 3. Anas Iqbal and Munibur Rahman did provide some resistance, but even they could not convert that start into a big score. Three wickets for Faraz Ahmed, a couple of wickets for Hamad Chawla and Hassan Pai, and the left arm spinner Tala Abrar also getting a wicket to his name tonight. So 117 is what they managed in their 20 overs. Safa Pharma 118 is what Globe Tiles need to get their first victory in this DSPL.
Can I call you Rose?
हम
सिमट आया है पूरे घर का प्यार, जब घर आया है घर का स्टार। चेहरों पर खुशियां ही खुशियां हैं सारी, सब बांटने को तैयार है माँ की जिम्मेदारी। हर चीज को खूब परखना, हर कदम फूंक फूंक के रखना। हर दिल चाहे बस छू लूं एक बार, आपका बेबी है घर का स्टार। ये किलकारियां जब दिल को छू जाएं, एक नर्म मुलायम एहसास जगाएं। इसीलिए मदर केयर के साथ बेबी को मिले वही केयर, वही प्यार जो माँ चाहे। मदर केयर, योर बेबीज बेस्ट फ्रेंड।
मार्केटिंग,
So welcome back to this run chase in this match number 13. Globe Giants needing 118 have managed to score 5 runs in the opening over, so it's 5 without a wicket.
Can I call you Rose? Cause you're sweet like a flower in bloom. Can I call you Rose?
हम
If a no loss, Ubaid Iqbal will share the new ball now. Ubaid Iqbal was a part of Globe Trials a couple of seasons ago. He's playing against his former team. Yahya Rizwan, the left-hander on strike. Hits it hard but straight to the fielder at mid-off. Now, Globe Trials, not only do they need to win this one, but they need to win it by a significant margin, like 118, which is not that big of a target. They will be hoping that they can chase it down within 15 or 16 overs. And for that, it's important that they use their first 4 overs in the fielding restrictions. Once again, slightly short, a similar delivery. Once again, the ball goes towards mid-off. The good thing is that he is finding the middle of his blade so far, Yahya Rizwan. He likes coming down the wicket and looks to hit over mid-on, so that's why there was a fielder at long gone against him. And a fielder at deep mid-wicket too. Taps it towards short third, will pick up an easy single. They will have to stop those singles. We saw Omar Taslim and Anas Iqbal picking up singles at will when they were batting. And they stitched a big partnership for the third wicket, but after their downfall, none of the batter could really get going. Chipped in the air, but just falling short of mid-off. And his heart might have been in his mouth there, Faisal Lavala, because that came from the middle of the bat, and had that been in the air for a second more, would have carried to mid-off. Slightly shorter, pulls it towards square leg. It went straight towards the captain Khalid Salim, but they still somehow managed to pick up a run. Still leading in singles and twos. Safa Pharma did not hit any boundary in their first 4 overs. Globe Tiles will be looking to do a bit better than that. Slightly short, it was there to be hit, but Yahya Rizwan couldn't get it in the gap. The ball goes straight towards square leg. A dot ball to win the over. 2 runs coming off it. After 2, it's 7 for none. It's going to be Rahman Mahmood to continue. Your spinner against the righty. He's changed his bat now. Faisal Lawala gets a full toss, but there is a failure at deep mid wicket. Saiful and Asim positioned perfectly for that stroke. One thing is for sure, the weather is going to stay that way for the remainder of the tournament too. So all the other teams will be looking very closely in tonight's game. We might see more and more low-scoring encounters in the matches to come. Slightly shorter, gets it in the gap, gets it past extra cover and mid-off. Shazib is once again after that ball, and Yahya Rizwan will pick up another couple. I was really surprised when Shazib wasn't given the new ball, although he has bowled really well for Safa Pharma in the first two matches. And there was a right-hander on strike too, so he could have easily troubled Faisal Lawala with the ball turning away from him. Guiding it towards third. Sure, third man is after that ball. Will pick up another easy couple there. Yeah, Rizwan is a touch player, and so far he's just finding those gaps at will. Comes down the wicket this time. Yeah, Rizwan. Well, he was hoping that he could get it over mid wicket maybe, but although there was a failure at long gone, so it would have been a risky shot anyway. Well, he wants to get few boundaries early on in his innings, that's for sure, and that's why his partner is now having a word with him. Doesn't need to throw his wicket away. The target is not that big. They need a big partnership. This time he gets it over extra cover, does he? Two fielders are after it. Umar Taslim puts it down. It's the opening pair, Saiful Naseem and Umar Taslim, who were running backwards. Both were hoping that at least one of them is going to take it in the end. Umar Taslim called for it. He was in a better position to take that one. Got his hands to it as well. But the ball just couldn't stick. Now, how costly is that going to prove to be for Safa Pharma? They needed an early wicket in this run chase, but they missed an opportunity now. Rahman Mahmood would have been all over the moon had that catch been taken. But so far, the luck is favouring Globe Tiles. That might be a wide. Judged that brilliantly, Faisal Lawala. He knew that was well outside the off stump, so he did not even bother offering any stroke on that one. This might be another one. This one down the leg side. So there's not much turn available for the spinners tonight. We didn't see any ball gripping or churning a great deal in the first innings. So far, Roman and Awade, they're trying to turn the ball, but it's just the angle that is working in their favour. Defending it on the front foot, goes towards extra cover. A dot ball to win the over with, but still 8 runs coming off it. 3 done. Globe Tiles 15 for none. 3 dot balls on the trot from Rahman Mahmood. Remember, it's his last over. Nicely struck. Chance for deep mid wicket, and he doesn't even attempt to take that catch. Well, he was stationary at his position. He did not even move an inch. Could have easily ended up taking that one. Would have been one more down, Globe Tiles. In these small run chases, it's just one partnership that can take the game away from you. So it's important that you get. It does not allow the partnership getting built. Gets it in the gap, gets it fine, square leg. Khalid Salim once again is after that ball. Couple of runs once again taken very easily. 50 comes up for Globe Tiles. 68 more needed. Not much of a difference because even Safa Pharma were at 60 for 4 after their first 10. Globe Tiles have also lost 4 wickets and they are 10 runs shorter. Chips it, gets it past mid wicket. Another run for Vakil. 51 for 4 after 10.
We are the petals of the orchid school. We are the petals of the orchid school. We believe we achieve, working hard we receive. We believe we achieve, working hard we receive. We will touch the stars, it will happen soon. We will touch the stars, it will happen soon.
We love the orchid school.
Orchid school. We are the petals of the orchid school.
Just one over from Umar Taslim and Shahzeb is back in the attack. Stylishly flicked away towards mid-wicket by Vakil. Another single taken by the right-hander now. Although this partnership is not that big, just 19 runs have been added by these two, but you never know. If they can stay for 2 or 3 more overs, dealing in singles and twos, making sure that they get 5 or 6 every over, so this partnership will prove to be threatening for Safa Pharma. Another one down the leg side. The idea was right to go for that sweep shot, and he also got into a really good position to play that one. Just needed to middle that one, and that would have raced away for a boundary. Wrapped on the pass, given! Was too fuller to be staying on the back foot, and once again Shahzeb does the trick. He was waiting for it, stayed on the back foot, looking to pull it. Although it hit him a little high, but since he was so back inside the crease, it would have at least hit the top of the middle stump. Third wicket for Shahzeb tonight. Along with the 4-wicket haul that he took in the previous match, Hassan Pai walks back after scoring 10. It's 53 for 5.
सिमट आया है पूरे घर का प्यार, जब घर आया है घर का स्टार। चेहरों पर खुशियां ही खुशियां हैं सारी, सब बांटने को तैयार है माँ की जिम्मेदारी। हर चीज को खूब परखना, हर कदम फूंक फूंक के रखना। हर दिल चाहे बस छू लूं एक बार, आपका बेबी है घर का स्टार। ये किलकारियाँ जब दिल को छू जाएं, एक नर्म मुलायम एहसास जगाएं। इसीलिए मदर केयर के साथ बेबी को मिले वही केयर, वही प्यार जो माँ चाहे। मदर केयर, योर बेबीज बेस्ट फ्रेंड।
Five. Once again, it's an overthrow that will cost them another run. So Anas Kamil at number 7. Shahzeb, well, what a night this is turning out to be for him. 3 wickets already. And remember, he scored few runs towards the end of the innings too, in the first innings. Lighting it up, inviting the batter to go for the drive, but it was slightly fuller and slightly wider. Safa Pharma still fighting hard. They know the importance of this game. Another straighter one. This time he got some bat onto it. Once again, left arm orthodox are such a threat in the shortest format of the game. Even if they cannot turn the ball a great deal, the arm ball usually does the trick, as it has done for Shahzeb in tonight's game. This one turned slightly away from the right-hander after pitching. Another decent over comes to an end from Shahzeb. 11 done. It's 55 for 5.
फलक मार्केटिंग।
Five for 5. 9 overs still to go. Vedic Ball now into his last. Well, technically speaking, it's the last over for Vedic Ball, and if Shahzeb continues, it's going to be 1 over for him too. So, unless and until they do not take a couple of more wickets. It should have been one more, courtesy of a run out, but not only there was confusion between the two batters, but even the two fielders were reluctant to get at the ball there. Vedic Ball hasn't turned the ball a great deal. He's rolled a few wide deliveries too. Still in search of his first wicket, and now you can see two fielders standing pretty close to the bat. One at short mid wicket and Umar Taslim at short extra cover. Goes for a big hit. Gets it over mid on. Gets it for a boundary too. Anas Kamil just giving himself enough room so that he can just swing his shot, and he gets it over mid on as well. One thing is for sure, this is not the only boundary that they need. They need few more of those if they want to go closer to the target. Remember, it's the first match that one of these sides will win if they can go on to win this one. None for 20 over Vedic Ball. Couldn't do more damage in the previous match as well. Just get the feeling he's lost his touch in this particular season. Makes room for himself, but just got away too away from the line of that delivery. Kanas Kamil. There is deep mid wicket, there is deep extra cover. Long on and long off, both back. Oh, that was full. Might be a chance. All he needed was to hit it directly at the stumps, and he misses once again. This is the last over of Vedic Bal. Shahzeb has one to go. They'll have to find a way to bowl the remaining 7 overs. Although they can use Umar Taslim, but will he be that effective tonight? Comes down the wicket, hits it slightly uppish, but Midon was sent back towards the long on after that boundary was hit. So he's going to get an easy single on that delivery too. 7 runs in that over. Vedic Bal is done for tonight. None for 22 for the off spinner. It's 62 for 5 after 12.
Can I call you Rose? 'Cause you're sweet like a flower in bloom. Can I call you Rose?
हम वहाँ
Zeb has still an over remaining. I think they will introduce him later on once another wicket goes down so that he'll be much more threatening to a new batter. Umar Taslim bowls a beauty of a ball. Not only did it turn a great deal, but it did bounce as well. It's not going to go all the way for 4. They just ran 2 for that, so 2 byes will be added to the total. 64 for 5 Globe Tiles, and they're fighting for each and every run here at DHS Sports Club. Comes down the wicket, gets it past extra cover, gets it wider of the long off 2, will pick up an easy 2 runs. I'm pretty sure even the bowling side must have noticed as soon as Shahzeb has been taken off the attack and he is being replaced by Umar Taslim or any other bowler, the runs start to come for the batting side. Opens the face, couldn't get it through the captain. .52 more needed, 45 deliveries, so the required run rate is not an issue, but it all depends how many wickets they can keep in their hands. Comes down the wicket, gets it in the gap. This will definitely go past the boundary rope. Saifullah Naseem is just slowing down in the end and the ball wins the race. Umar Taslim is not happy. He wanted a better fielder down there at the boundary ropes at long on. It's such a crucial position there. Saifullah Naseem, although he had a bit of ground to cover, but should have been stopped. A healthier fielder could have easily dived to stop that one, but Saifullah Naseem just couldn't go down and Wakil got a boundary. So they got 6 runs in the previous over, 8 runs now in this one with still 2 balls to go. Once again, one of those matches that will definitely go down till the last over. If not the last, then at least till the 19th over. shorter and faster. Tried to use his feet, got a leading edge, but captain has been very alert in that position. Two dot balls to end the over, 8 runs off it, 13 done. It's 70 for 5.
मेरी बियर्ड मेरा स्टाइल, मेरा बियर ऑयल
Finally, Shazib is back, and this can turn out to be the make or break over for Globe Tiles. If he gets a wicket or two in this over, it's going to be all over for the men in purple. But somehow, if they can manage to survive the next 6 deliveries without giving him any wicket, you just get the feeling that the men in purple will still be in a chance of winning this one. Nicely swept, gets it in the gap, will get a boundary. Excellent start to this over from Anas Kamil. The last 3 overs when he didn't bowl, he just provided the all-important momentum that Globe Tiles were after. They got 9 runs in the previous over, and all of a sudden the confidence was back. Was straight up one defense that he can afford to do that. Throw been a slightly decent, would have been a different story altogether, but Wakil Zaki was back inside the crease comfortably. Looking to give himself room. Well, he doesn't need to do that. 6 runs have already come in the first 3 balls. Even if you face the next 2 deliveries without scoring any run, the job is done. Because Shazib was by far the most threatening of all the bowlers for Safa Pharma. Slightly short and wide and taken. Wow, what a catch that is from Umar Taslim. And look at the jubilation on his face, and not only on his face, but on the rest of the teammates as well. It was not a wicket-taking delivery. It was short, it was wide. He gave it absolutely kitchen sink at it. And look at the perfect reaction from Umar Taslim and his reaction. He was brought in to do exactly that, Shazib, to pick up yet another wicket, which he has done. Anas Kamil, who was batting so sensibly, just couldn't resist that short delivery outside the off stump. And unfortunately, he found that failure on the outside. So another wicket goes down. Globe Tiles once again in a bit of bother. They are 85 for 6.
We are the petals of the orchid school. We are the petals of the orchid school. We believe we achieve, working hard we receive. We believe we achieve, working hard we receive. We will touch the stars, it will happen soon. We will touch the stars, it will happen soon.
We are the Orchid School!
सिमट आया है पूरे घर का प्यार, जब घर आया है घर का स्टार। चेहरों पर खुशियां ही खुशियां हैं सारी, सब बांटने को तैयार है माँ की जिम्मेदारी। हर चीज को खूब परखना, हर कदम फूंक फूंक के रखना। हर दिल चाहे बस छू लूं एक बार, आपका बेबी है घर का स्टार। ये किलकारियां जब दिल को छू जाएं, एक नर्म मुलायम एहसास जगाएं। इसीलिए मदर केयर के साथ बेबी को मिले वही केयर।
Now walks in at number 8, 85 for 6. Just need to let go one delivery from Shahzeb, and he successfully does that. But what a spell this was from Shahzeb. Once again, back-to-back 4 wickets haul for the left-arm spinner. And Globe Tiles, well, the job is not done yet. They still need 33 more to win in the last 5 with just 4 wickets in hand.
वही प्यार जो माँ चाहे। मदर केयर, योर बेबीज बेस्ट फ्रेंड।
शहर कराची के दिल गुलिस्तान जौहर हबीब यूनिवर्सिटी के नजदीक मेगा मॉल, जहां मशहूर व मारूफ ब्रांड्स की आमद का सिलसिला तेजी से जारी है, जिसमें शामिल है बुनंजा सतरंगी, आइडियाज, सर्विस शूज, चेजर, फूड चेन, KFC। मेगा मॉल पेश करता है कॉर्पोरेट ऑफिसेज। सिर्फ 50% अदायगी पर। मजीद मालूमात के लिए राब्ता करें फलक मार्केटिंग।
For 6, 5 overs now remain, and out of those 5, 2 will be of the batting power play. So this one, the 16 and the 17, will be the batting power play with just 2 fielders outside. Umar Taslim has taken the ball. Shahzeb is bowled out, so is Ubaid Iqbal. Anas Kamil, who was looking so good out there in the middle, has been dismissed courtesy of that man with the ball in his hands. Took a really good catch at extra cover. Starts off with a wide one. Just bending his back a little more, just giving a little more effort in that delivery, but should have bowled it straighter there, Umar Taslim. Slightly slower, gets it in the gap. It was slightly uppish. The fielder might have got a bit of hand to it as well. It's not going to go all the way for 4. Saud Yunus wanted to come back for the third. I think he wants to get on strike as much as possible, but I think Vakil did the right thing in the end. He has been out there for 17 deliveries. He knows how the pitch is behaving. He knows which bowler is yet to come and bowl. So it's important that Saud trusts his partner and gives him as much strike as possible. Slightly shorter. Chance of a run out. Saud Yunus is almost halfway down the track. He's been dismissed. And the umpire did not even bother referring that upstairs. Saud Yunus, well, there was not a run. It went straight to that fielder at mid-wicket. There was a slide. There was a brilliant throw at the non-striker's end. And Umar Taslim, by the time he took the bails off, Saud Yunus was not even in the frame. 2 batters have been dismissed, run out in this innings of Globe Tiles. The latest casualty being the skipper. Walks back without troubling the scorers. Globe Tiles are in deep, deep trouble at 86 for 7. 88 for 7. Vakil Zaki, most importantly, is still out there for Globe Tiles. Comes down the track. Umar Taslim did the right thing by pulling it wider. And if Vakil had missed that, Anas Iqbal would have come into play. It's getting a little too tight. That's why that partnership was so important that was building between Vakil and Anas Kamil. Comes down the wicket, gets it slightly in the gap. Won't go all the way for 4. The ball is just slowing down at deep backward point. Couple of runs taken. Well, they could have come back for the third too because the throw was not a good one. Anas Iqbal had to leave his position to gather that throw. So in that process, they could have come back for another run as well. 28 needed. 26 deliveries remaining. Might be a wide. It is a wide. Almost every delivery has been so wide outside the off stump this time from Umar Taslim. Basic reason is that he hasn't taken any protection in the deep on the leg side. Just one fielder at mid wicket. Fuller missed it. So did the keeper. Bye signaled by the on-field umpire, and they all count. The pretty eventful over comes to an end. We saw a run out and a few runs being scored. In fact, there is still a ball to go. Missed it altogether. A dot delivery to end. 16 done. 92 for 7.
मेरी बियर्ड मेरा स्टाइल, मेरा बियर ऑयल प्रोफेशनल बियर ऑयल, एसएससी प्रोफेशनल बियर ऑयल एंड मुस्टैच ऑयल.
$99 for 8. 19 more to get of 18 deliveries. But once again, it's the number of wickets that Globe Tiles have in hand. Just two. Umar Taslim into his last over now. Both batters have just faced two deliveries each. They have just scored 1 run so far. We'll be hoping that they can get a boundary so that they can transfer the pressure back on the bowling side. Haris Shahid gets it in the gap towards deep and wicket picks up an easy single. 100 comes up for Globe Tiles. But no one is sitting in the dressing room. Everyone is downstairs. I'm pretty sure if they can go on to win this one, each and every player sitting in the dugout will be charging onto the field. Bowls another one outside the off. Samuel, it has been his problem tonight, Umar Taslim. He bowled a couple of wides in the previous over too. He's trying to stay away from the hitting zone, but in the process, he needs to make sure that he doesn't go too wide outside the off stump. And these are just the last two wickets. Even if he bowl wicket to wicket, just one delivery which the batter is going to miss, makes a mistake, he's going to end up picking up a wicket. So it's worth the risk. Just try to bowl as straight as possible. The boundaries are not that easy to come by, especially when you have already taken a fielder a deep at wicket. Flex it up. Half stop from the bowler. Chance of a run out. The throw is at the strikers, and it's a wide one. It's all happening here at this encounter. That's how important each and every game has been for each and every side in DSVL. They just don't want to let this game go away from them. Fighting hard for each and every run on each and every ball. Gets an inside edge. It's going to run down fine. Third man is after it. Once again, the ball is slowing down. That's how heavy and wet the outfield is. And they pick up another 2. That was fortunate for the right-hander. Umar Taslim, well, he's bowling it short. He's keeping it outside. Just need to fire that one in within the stumps. The length should be slightly fuller. Places that one in the gap. It's going to run away for 4. That's a beautiful piece of timing by Adil. How important is that a boundary for Globe Tiles? Once again, 2 shots, just backing away from the leg stump, making sure that he gets himself enough room so that he can just hit it in front of extra cover. Just 9 more needed. Umar Taslim, well, pulls a full toss. Gets an easy single towards long on. That's all they need to do at this stage, Globe Tiles. They're inching closer. It's 110 for 8 with just 8 needed by Globe Tiles.
We are the petals of the orchid school. We are the petals of the orchid school. We believe we achieve, working hard we receive. We believe we achieve, working hard we receive. We will touch the stars, it will happen soon. We will touch the stars, it will happen soon.
8 needed, still 2 overs left. But most importantly, just 2 wickets left for Safa Pharma. Will it be a wide? It is a wide. Tell you what, Anas Iqbal didn't gather that one, otherwise could have bring those stumping into play. Definitely. Adil Arshad was slightly off balance and he might have left a crease as well in the process. Had he taken the bails off, Anas Iqbal would have been a stumping. Fuller in length goes towards mid-wicket. Another slight mix-up, but hasn't costed them a great deal. Just 6 more needed by Globe Tiles. What an encounter this is now to be. Haris Shahid will be looking to pick up a single and give the strike back to Adil. No one at square leg, just one fielder at mid-wicket. And as we mentioned, square leg has been placed. Umar Taslim is still there at short extra cover. There is a fielder at backward point, short third man in place as well. No one at fine leg. So Khalid Salim, in fact, cannot afford to drift down the leg side.
We are the
Orchid school. We are the petals of the orchid school.
They need a wicket badly, say Pharma. If they lose this one, it's going to be the second time in this tournament that they have suffered a defeat. That too by coming so close of a victory. Still busy making some changes to the field, Khalid. I just get the feeling they need to have a fielder at fine leg so that the gap between him and square leg will be bridged and they will think twice before going for the single in that region. Mid-on and mid-off can both be called inside the 30-yard circle because there is no way they'll look to go downtown over the bowler's head. If he doesn't pick up a wicket, all he needs to do is to make sure that he stretched this game to the last over, Khalid. Good effort from mid-wicket. Another dot ball. One thing is for sure, the match will go down to the last over until and unless we don't see a boundary being hit. Rahman Mahmood is still there at deep mid-wicket. He hits it straight, but couldn't get it through the bowlers. 3 consecutive dot deliveries to end the over. That means Globe Tiles are still in the game. They still need 4 more to win, and they just have 6 balls remaining now.
सिमट आया है पूरे घर का प्यार, जब घर आया है घर का स्टार। चेहरों पर खुशियां ही खुशियां हैं सारी, सब बांटने को तैयार है माँ की जिम्मेदारी। हर चीज को खूब परखना, हर कदम फूंक फूंक के रखना। हर दिल चाहे बस छू लूं एक बार, आपका बेबी है घर का स्टार।
Going on between the bowler, the keeper, the captain, and the remaining fielders. Especially Umar Taslim, who has been very involved in this game, and rightly so. I mean, he's got the experience. He has been in these situations before as well. So I think he can share an advice for his skipper and the bowler. Just 4 more to win. Saifullah Naseem, probably for the very first time in this tournament, has been given the ball when his side just need to defend 4 runs. The keeper is still standing behind. I still get the feeling he can take a step or 2 forwards because he won't be bowling with that pace. Starts off with a wide one. Doesn't need to do that. That's how you need to have a regular bowler. At least 5 bowlers who can bowl their quota of 4 overs. Hits it straight. Slightly uppish, but it goes towards long off. So out of 4, 2 runs have been scored. Mid on and mid off should both be up now. There is no point of having fielders deep in the outfield. Safa Pharma, well, they are on the verge of being eliminated. Might be too early to say that because they will still depend on the other team's results. All the fielders are now standing inside the ring. He hits it straight. Chance for the fielder and Midon takes it. Uwaid Iqbal takes a stunner. Took that from the inches of the ground. He was standing pretty close and I think it was a safe catch. It was a clean catch in the end. Khalid Salim straight away after the fielder took it, pointed to the umpire that was a clean catch. And Globe Tiles, well, they'll still have to wait for a few more deliveries because another wicket has gone down. Last man will be walking in with the men in purple still needing 2 more to win.
ये किलकारियाँ जब दिल को छू जाएं, एक नर्म मुलायम एहसास जगाएं।
So 116 for 9. 2 more to get. He's the last man standing. Munib Habib. Look at how close Umar Taslim is standing. Almost onto the next pitch. At extra cover. Mid-on is up. Mid-off is up. Third man is standing at the edge of the ring. And I think that makes sense because... So Munib Habib on the crease. Playing it with a straighter bat. The ball goes towards mid-off. Adil was almost halfway down the track and he had to return to his crease. In case this match ends up in a tie, it's going to be a super over. Well, we have been just told that. So if they get a run and they get bowled out after that, it's going to be a tie. Super over will come into play. But I just get the feeling Globe Tiles will be looking to get it done as early as possible. 2 more to win. Munib Habib on the crease. Plays it down the ground. Ball goes to Ubaid Iqbal. Another fumble, but they still did not go for the run. Oh, it's all happening. It's getting too tight now. The idea was right to have each and every fielder inside the inner ring. And that is why they were able to pick up that wicket early in this over. Munib is now having a word with Adil. Adil wants to strike back. Maybe he doesn't even need to be on strike. All Munib needs to do is to place the ball in the gap and get those 2 runs. Because there is no one outside the inner ring. Getting everything on the line. Their body, their efforts. Safa Pharma know how important this match is. Once again, these 2 gentlemen are having a word in the middle. It's taking longer than usual now. Just need to get done with it. Just 2 balls remaining, 2 more runs needed. They need to take a chance here, Globe Tiles. Just try to hit it up and over. Extra cover can be the region. He can afford to make room for himself. Saiful Naseem bowling with a shorter run-up. Bowls a full toss. Gets it towards mid-wicket. Shahzeb does the mistake this time in the match. It's 117 now, so the scores are level. They cannot lose at Globe Tiles unless and until they lose another wicket here and the match goes down to the super over. Shahzeb, who has bowled brilliantly so far tonight. Well, he needed to field that, but he let that ball go away from his hands, and in the process, Munib Habib, not only did he get off the mark, but with that run he made sure that the scores are now level. So Adil with 11 of 8. So far he has middled almost everything. Now he needs to middle 1 more. Last ball of the game. Saiful Naseem coming over the wicket. It's a low full toss. He gets it towards extra cover. The throw is not a good one, and they get that run they were looking for. Should have been a direct hit. There should have been another fielder standing up to the stumps to get at that throw, because Saiful Naseem took a bit of more time to get to it, and by the time it was a little too late. So Globe Tiles winning this match at the last over, last delivery in fact, and they win it by 1 wicket, by the barest of margins. And Safa Pharma will once again be very, very disappointed because of the position they got themselves in. They should have won this one. They should have won the previous one. But now their journey will almost be over from DSPL.
इसीलिए मदर केयर के साथ बेबी को मिले वही केयर, वही प्यार जो माँ चाहे. मदर केयर, योर बेबीज बेस्ट फ्रेंड.
शहर कराची के दिल गुलिस्तान जौहर हबीब यूनिवर्सिटी के नजदीक मेगा मॉल, जहां मशहूर मारूफ ब्रांड्स की आमद का सिलसिला तेजी से जारी है, जिसमें शामिल है बुनंजा सतरंगी, आइडियाज, सर्विस शूज, चेजर, फूड चेन, KFC. मेगा मॉल पेश करता है कॉर्पोरेट ऑफिसेस सिर्फ 50% अदायगी पर मजीद मालूमात के लिए राब्ता करें। फलक मार्केटिंग।
Can I call you Rose? 'Cause you're sweet like a flower in bloom. Can I call you Rose?
हम
We are the petals of the orchid school. We are the petals of the orchid school.
हाँ भाई, ऑडियो सही है। Right, so it's time for the post-match presentation ceremony of this match number 13 of DSPL Season 6. And what an encounter we just witnessed between Safa Pharma and Globe Tiles. Safa Pharma, it's their third consecutive defeat, and Globe Tiles finally managing to win one here tonight. I would like to have a few words with both the captains. First, Anas Iqbal is here with me for Safa Pharma. Anas, दूसरी बार हुआ, बहुत करीब चले गए, लेकिन at the end of the day finish नहीं कर सके.
बिस्मिल्लाहिर्रहमानिर्रहीम। जिस तरह कंडीशंस थी ग्राउंड की और पिच की, उस हिसाब से पिच बहुत मुश्किल था, बहुत डिफिकल्ट था। हमने अपनी फुल एफर्ट करी कि हम इसको डिफेंड कर लें अपने स्कोर को, लेकिन अनफॉर्चुनेटली नहीं कंप्लीट कर पाए। लेकिन इंशाल्लाह इसको नेक्स्ट मैच जीत के हम अपना अच्छे नोट पे एक टूर्नामेंट ख़त्म करेंगे और इंशाल्लाह नेक्स्ट और बेहतर से बेहतर आने की कोशिश करेंगे।
टेबल अभी भी ओपन है, अभी भी दूसरे टीम्स के ऐसे रिजल्ट्स कुछ आ सकते हैं कि आप अभी भी आगे जा सकते हैं। तो एक मैच बाकी है, जैसा आपने बोला, वो भी अच्छा होगा मैच, तो इंशाल्लाह अच्छी परफॉर्मेंस देखने को मिलेगी।
इंशाल्लाह हम पॉजिटिव ही जाएंगे और दुआएं तो यही हैं कि हमारा टेबल पे नाम रहे, लेकिन होप फॉर द बेस्ट इंशाल्लाह।
All the best, Anas. Now South finally going over the line. I've seen few more hair turning greys into your beard. I mean, it was a very well fought victory at the end.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Yeah, Dishan, it's good to be on this side. You know, from the last two matches, the conditions were not in our favor, but alhamdulillah, good to be on this side.
Did you think that 118 will be that difficult at the end of the day? Because I think scoring under run a ball is not that difficult in T20 format.
Frankly speaking, we thought that we can chase this target in 15 overs, but hats off to Safa Pharma's bowlers, especially to Shazib. The way he bowled, he contained the pressure, and then early on, Uwaid and Oman, the way they bowled. I think the match should have not gone this much far. We should have chased 3 or 4 overs back, but alhamdulillah, good win.
Did it ever occur to your mind that this match can also go down to the super over?
Yeah, but I was not hoping for that. I did not have any energy left in me.
Chale, all the best. You still have one more match remaining, that too against Medicam, so hopefully your confidence will be sky high.
Inshallah. Looking forward.
All the best, Saud bhai. Now the prize distribution ceremony, the first award for the best batter of the game. It was a low-scoring game, but Anas Iqbal played a really good knock of 26, so he'll be adjudged the best batter of the game. Will get a perfume from me, Anas Iqbal. Next award is for the best bowler of the game, and for second time in this tournament, by picking up 4 wickets in a game, it's going to be Shazib Zafar. But I think Shazib has left already, so someone else will come and collect this award on behalf of him. Saud, you can collect him yourself. 4 wickets for Shazib in tonight's game. Unfortunately, lost this game. And now the big award, the man of the match award. Well, he got a golden duck, but he picked up 3 wickets and 2 really good catches in the end. The experienced Faraz Ahmed with a big smile on his face. Cash prize of 10,000 rupees for Alpha Labs. All the best, gentlemen. All the best for the next game. Till then, it's me, Zishan Khalid, signing off. We'll come back tomorrow for the next game. Allah Hafiz.